It's cold. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For that is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Jesus, in your name I pray for a very beautiful day. I ask for kindness. Ask for forgiveness. Ask for great love and healing. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. Contribution to peace stage of use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
I just had a thought. Especially for the charts, for the trading. Trading. All right. Is there a way that we can create a database in Notion that basically has like and tells us like different time frame combinations and what time frame they would be for ? Like, for example, let's say if I put in any number in a number property, comma, I get returned different variations in a formula or something like this of what my suggested major time frame trend and entry time frame would be ? The way that I think I see it right now in my third eye is if, let's say, we have just one number property called the highest time frame, and that's a number property in the hours up to 24. Comma. Then we have a select tag of either 4, 5, 6. And that select tag will be like the zoom out of the multiple, for example, ... And then we have something like a naming convention formula that'll spit out then the suggested timeframes for that multiple question mark. Could we also do something where we have maybe 2 select tag properties, or even 1 multi-select tag, where we now can vary the major time frame trend and the execution time frame question mark? What would you say would be the most optimal way to create something like that? Because what I would like to see are different time frame variations instead of asking you constantly ... I would like to see what a 12-hour highest time frame would look like, with a major time frame trend of like 2 hours, and then a execution time frame of 20 minutes, for example, period. Is there any way to do that logically here? Question mark. Also, could we have an expected hold window as well? Property, question mark. And this will tell me like how long would I be holding a trade for. That's pretty good. I need you to reprint that exactly word for word, comma, but the only thing that you're doing is when you're writing the formulas, you're not writing the formulas in a markdown box, just in plain text so that I can copy everything into one message. And also make it explicitly clear that the title property in the Notion database is going to be an ID. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take the naming convention formula and then apply an automation that basically writes the title for us as the ID. So we'll know, the highest time frame trend with the major time frame and the execution time frame and the expected holding window, basically, period. So please reprint that for me, and tell Notion AI exactly what properties and all that stuff to have. And if there are select tags, to also include descriptions, and for properties, include the descriptions of the property and the label, period. Let's go now here to Notion. Let's go here to the master database. And let's go here to the trading operating system. It's a lot of bloat. It's a lot of fucking bloat. let it do that. Hmm. 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 All right, let's say USD CAD, for example. Eighth January 2026. There you go. Right, but even still. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, that's your. Those are your zones now. Done. Leave it alone. Those are the zones. And now let's come up into here. Let's see what we're seeing for ourselves. Very high. Width. Right, that's also where you know it's structure breaking too on a time frame chart. But let's see if we could make it even easier on ourselves here. There you go. True that, right? That's a trend. Yes, that's true. We have starting, direction. Oh, 1, 2, 3, dot. There you go. And then that's the break right there. Okay. So right after that, you're already down. You're already going down here. So that Trend took how many days? 29 days. 30 days trending up. There you go. That's correct. That's another 30 days. Put that in the folder. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At that point, when it's going, you just leave it alone. See how that does. Watch this, right? Man. Whew. Yeah, I got to start on my own account. Mm-hmm. I want to see volume build up right there. That's the move right there. That's a good day. When you're ready to actually do it, it's a good day. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Done. Perfect. Yes. That's the confirmation move right there. That's a short trend. Maybe it bounces up into here. We should see something like this. We should see something like this. This. Come back down. Come up here. Break down here. Something like that. But again, the fundamentals have to support all of that. Okay. Now, if I think here, I should think let's just go back in time. let's say I showed up to the charts and it was Monday. Well, I mean, as far as I can tell, if that was the candle that did it. Mm-hmm. Well, that still would have been pretty decent. 2 a.m. I would have missed that one. 7 or 8 a.m. I could have caught that one right there. Okay. So you're basically taking in line with that. Man, for precision purposes, you're thinking, but oh my goodness. It took me how long to get to 1 to 5? Yeah, that's an 8-hour hold. That's an 8-hour hold. Oh, baby. Easy 8 hours. I think that was fine. I think that's fine, actually. And that's really solid, too. That's really solid. Now, a question I ask myself is like, am I good? Am I good with that? You know, like, this should be fine. That should honestly be fine. Imagine going to 1 to 10. Oh my God. That's a pretty insane number if you go 1 to 10. Obviously, you just 1 to 5, which should be the minimum. Oh my God. 1 to 20. That's That's a day for a lot of money. That is a day for a lot of money. Jesus Christ. And that was 1 bar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why did I not think of this before? And that's clean too. That's really clean. Let's take another example here. Imagine if I showed up to the charts like this. I just showed up here and this was it. This is all I did. If I want to be here, yep. Beyond the point of control, enter in at 4. Going long. Yep, there's way more volume there. Go down to the 15. Could you have said though that that was like the thing? That's when you would have known for sure. You failed to come in. Still at the bottom of that extreme. Question is how long it would have taken you to get to 1 to 5. Nope. Close. Yeah. After those 8 hours, it's already 2 days on a hold. Can't do that. So it's either 8 hours maximum or it's because that's already the weekend, bro. No, that wouldn't have been worth it. And that's already a Friday. Gotta understand that that's a Friday. By the time you get to 4 o'clock, you can't be doing anything. Okay, that's a bad example. So by Friday, you should never be taking trades. Let's go with another candle here. Mm-hmm. Mm. In real time, no, not enough volume for me to say, oh, that's the real thing, you know? But I could have said here, this would have been a little bit different of a story. At the time that everything printed. You know, 1, 2, 3. Nah, probably not still. I'll just be honest with myself. I probably would have done that. What I could have done maybe was like this here. If I know I'm at support here, you could either break down or come back up. Just as an example. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yep, that makes up the 4 hour, right? No, I want to see. Sorry, I want to see the breakout either or way on volume here. There's more volume, more volume, more volume. Where when it breaks out, there has to be a good amount of volume here. So I need to see that. So my honest entry would have been 1, 2. It would have been this one. This would have been the candle from the 1 hour. Yeah, I would have entered here probably, very likely. I would have said, it's my long. Maybe. I don't know. One to 5, would I have made it? 1 to 5, would I have made it? Oh, yeah. But that would have taken me way too long. That would have taken me a day. And my whole time is an 8-hour window. Right, so it's either you end the trade at the 8-hour mark. 1 to 3, that's still pretty damn good. Right. So usually then you want to think Monday, Wednesday. You could even fit it in on Friday. But by the time you get to like 4 p.m., meh, the chances of that are significantly less likely. Yeah, I still want to see the major zones. I still want to see like what's the highest high here. Right, and then I would use fundamentals. Yeah, I would use fundamentals. Sure. Mm-hmm. Right, that would be the first thing. That'd be the first thing. The first thing would be for me. Step one. Man, you would be out in 30 minutes if you're going at that time frame. Right. Well, highest time frame. That's nice when you take it for 1 bar. Mm-hmm. Yep. So you'd have to be able to take that trade fairly early. That's what you would really have to really work on. And then if I go to USD JPY, same thing. Structure, structure, structure. We need to see. Yep. Same thing. Same thing. All right, let's take these pairs off the watch list. Because they're really the same thing if you think about it. Yeah, so now I could literally just see these two. All right. Mm. Yeah. All right then. That's fine right there. All right, let's stop that. And let's get ready to work. Let's get ready to cook, man. Hmm. Yeah, last night I was Last night I couldn't sleep so much. I'm like getting ready for Regis. And I'm thinking to myself, oh shit, this guy's coming, man. Dude is coming. Mm. Oh man, that's interesting how that works. All right, let's do the work here, man. Oh my god. Come on, yeah. Let's get to work, man. Let's get to work. Let's get that work in, man. Let's get that working. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred water. Blessed holy water, fire, grace, high spirit. I'm operating as the type of person that gets paid to exist. I get paid to be me. I have a good time. It's fun. It's easy. It's effortless. I do what I do, and everything I do is very simple. It's very simple. It's very easy. It's very effortless. So it is. Thank you. Did Notion do the job? Yeah, it did. Okay, let's finish that up here. Audit the screenshot, period. This is what Notion AI produced, period. And these are the properties, period. Please give me some starter rows so that way we can get a look, period. Tell Notion AI what properties to fill in first, because we should have it downstream as like a number thing that just spits out the naming convention formula and also generate a description for the database. No. Just keep working, man. Just keep working. Read the following message from Chat GPT and do your best to execute, period. What you're going to do is you're going to use the context and the information to generate a database description that I can copy and paste. And then you're also going to make sure that you input some sample entries so we get a look. Okay, I did it. I need a database description updated for this database, period. Look at everything that you know. See for this database, all the properties and everything, and then also, you know, the description that you understand about this database, and then generate a database description using the prompt that you have in your configuration page. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good, man. I think so. I think so. Being at peace with the past is very important. Right, right. Right, right. Copy. Paste it. Done. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right. So if I did something like, let's say I wanted 12 hours, but then I did, let's say, 6 hours in between that. There we go. 5 hours in between that. Yep. Yeah, good. Cool. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's say I did 4 hours in between that one. 12 hour, 3 hour, 45. Yep. 45, 90. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. $45, 6 minutes. Okay, let's organize it by this. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's good. Nice. That's good. All right, great job. Now let's also make sure that every single property has a description filled in. Period. So look at each property, make sure the description is accurate. Mm. Mm. Oh, yeah. All right, in order for me to successfully do this, I'd have to wake up, do my EFT, do my all that stuff, get into state, make sure we're good. Cool. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. So let's say if I wanted my highest time for multiple to be 6, or if I wanted it to be, yep, and then it updates. Nice. Yeah, good. So I want 6. Mm, 4, and I want 6. Oh, that's a nice table actually. It's either gonna be a 4-hour. Let's say what a 2-hour be like. Mm-hmm. Mm. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Interesting. 6 and 4. 24. How is that possible? Audit the database and confirm that the entries add up with the math, period. Identify if there's anything that's missing or out of place, and if the math is wrong anywhere. Okay, before doing anything here, period, this is what I want, period. I want the highest time frame to be the only number variable that I set. And then I also can toggle between the zoom multiple on the major time frame and the zoom multiple on the entry time frame, so that there's literally only 3 time frames that I'm messing around with. And then from there, what happens is that there's a formula that basically just tells me the stack name plus the expected hold window, and then puts out the naming convention as it is, period. But make sure that the math is right, because the stack name is not correct for sure, period. The expected hold window should be taken from the bar, from the highest time frame, period, which I think is about appropriate. But otherwise, the stack name formula has to change, because it has to integrate and apply the correct math for the zoom multiple and the zoom multiple entry time frame. So both select tags need to be factored properly here. Look at the screenshot and then tell Notion AI exactly what to do and what formulas to put in and all that stuff. Please read the following message from Notion AI and chat GPT and execute its instructions, period. We are not deleting any properties. Okay, so do not do that. Period. Just read this and execute. Hmm. Let's see what it outputs here. Is the overall logic though wrong to think that, let's say, if the highest time frame is a daily candle, for example, and I have the major time frame be the 4 hour and the execution time frame be the 1 hour, comma, is it wrong to really think that my whole time holding period should be either 1 day to 48 hours? Question mark. Why not hold a trade for 3 or 4 days? Question mark. Or even up to 30 days if it's a swing trade and it's being held overnight? Question mark. Next thing I do is I gotta create one a trading OS GPT. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, okay. Prove itself within 24 hours. Okay. That's true. Okay, yeah, that's true. It means by 24 to 48 hours, the trade must either prove continuation or be closed. So then that's not the right terminology then. So let's say if I go here. Why did I put 3? All right, you need to inspect this now because I think Notion AI did something wrong here. Notion AI did something wrong here. Actually, you know what? Can I just fix this myself? Actually. When I changed the first select tag for the Zoom major time frame select tag property, comma, in the stack name formula, the middle and the far right numbers change at the same time when only one should change. It should be like the major time frame only changes when the select tag for the major time frame changes. And then when the execution time frame select tag changes, then the stack name for the execution time frame changes. And the stack name formula should go from left to right, highest to lowest time frame. Period. Which is what we already have, but it's just weird how it's like setting everything up. It seems like it's whenever you change the select tag of the major time frame select tag property, it's also changing the execution time frame in the stack name formula. Period. But then when I also change the select oof. So let's say if my thing was 5 hours or 6 hours. Yeah, same thing. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. It's taking the dependencies. Right, 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 right. Mm-hmm. Okay, never mind. No, I think you're right. Period. If let's say we're looking at the 1 day candle, um, 6x zoom in would be the 4 hour, and then also 4x zoom in on the 4 hour then would be the 1 hour, which is what I can see in the very bottom entry on this database. Period. Is that correct? Question mark. Is that how this is working? Question mark. Right. So if I were to say 4 hour and then 6 hour, yeah, that would be the difference right there. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, right, right. Yeah, leave it like that. Mm-hmm. Right, right, right. Okay, let's get one last look here. Period. Is the math right on these time frames? Question mark. So if I say I had the 4 hour, yep, and then I had like a 6, yep, mm-hmm, I had 5, yep, 12 times 5, exactly, exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. What I need you to do for me now is there may be some duplicates here. And what I need you to do is without deleting any entries, without deleting any properties or anything like this, I just need you to rearrange the numbers so that they're completely unique and I get completely different looks for potential trading time frames. I probably should have been more clear about that. No, it was okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 That's interesting. I think that's pretty good, man. I think that's pretty good, actually. So these would be my holding time frames. Right. Mm-hmm. All right, and one more time just to make sure. One more time just to make sure, period. Check the math on all of these, every single one, and make sure that the math is correct for the highest time frame to the select tags to the stack name formula, period. That stack name formula needs to be on point, period. Are we there? Question mark. Good to go? Question mark. Right. And now, of course, ChatGPT can, right? ChatGPT, Notion AI, we can definitely get that Google spreadsheet that I was working on 2 years ago. I fucking left behind to fix this thing now. Right. 12-hour that would be interesting to have a 12-hour time frame. Mm-hmm. We have 4, 4, 6, 4, 4. We have 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 4. All right, what I need you to do for me is I need you to look at the 3 entries that I clicked that are highlighted, which are from the 12-hour time frame. And I basically need you to apply that to all of the other time frames. So we have for the 2-hour, comma, the 4-hour, comma, the 8-hour, comma, the 24-hour. They should basically give us that same look so we can see those 3 unique variations. Does that make sense? Question mark. Please tell me what you're going to do before you do it. Question mark. Which should also tell you that for the 2-hour time frame, we should have like 2 more entries basically created. You get what I'm saying? Question mark. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Cause I was right here, do it all. Hmm. I remember there was a website that talked about the year 2050 and all of the stuff that would happen by then. Period. Could you actually do an analysis or a trajectory analysis and tell us what we could expect from life and like how things are or things could be by 2050? Question mark. Just bullet points, please. Period. Are we expecting worse or are we expecting better based on your data and everything that you can research and find? Question mark. Okay. Right. So we have now 1, 3. Right. So we have 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 4. 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 4. Okay, cool. 12, 24. Right, up to 24 hours. Hmm. shit. I know this is like really far out, comma, but what would be the world in 2100? Question mark. If it is true that the new Earth has already begun, please verify that, by the way, comma. But if it's true that the new Earth has already begun, and it happened in 2012 or whenever it happened, and we're now in this age of Aquarius, comma, what could we expect down the road? Question mark. I should have a big picture assessment for my life, right? That's the whole purpose of the life operating system. Let's get to work. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. Call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all poverty from my nervous system. Remove all forms of poverty from my nervous system. Thank you. And all thoughts. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapata. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Thank you, Master Ganesha. Thank you for removing all obstacles. Thank you for removing poverty from our consciousness. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. My intention for the Shanti mantra is to radiate peace. May I radiate peace into every cell of my being, and so it is. Thank you. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purna Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purna Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purna Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu. Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, let there be peace, let there be peace, let there be great peace, let there be great peace. All right, I gotta use the toilet. Break. checking. Start a workout. If I live to 2096 to see that last video that I created for that time capsule, I would be 107 years old. And my odds of actually making it to 170 years old is less than 1% chance. That's interesting. All right, let's warm it up. We're gonna do a fast, speedy workout here. 300 reps. 300 reps. 1, 2, 3. So the research that I did with ChatGPT about life by then, if we go on these trends that we're going on, by 2050, AI is like infrastructure. Food is more precision engineered. Everything advances as it already is. Technology advances, that's obvious. But what's interesting is the emphasis on psychological well-being and emotional health and well-being. That's the thing that ChatGPT highlighted. There's gonna be more synthetic media. That's pretty obvious. So being real and being the personal brand is gonna be a massive, massive asset. So, you know, that's why we gotta work on that now. It's gonna be a massive asset. And there's gonna be a lot of uncertainty in terms of like, who do you trust? So that'll still be pretty apparent, that's fine, that's understandable. But now what's interesting though is that by 2096, the world could be like significantly more improved. Maybe still have money, maybe still have a monetary system. I don't understand the point of a monetary system, but whatever. One of the main things though is in order to make it to 2096, got to keep a healthy lifestyle, have a sense of purpose, and be connected to people, right? So it's going to be connection to people, health, and purpose. Connection to people, health, purpose. Community, health, purpose. Community, health, purpose. Community, health, purpose. CHP. Community, health, purpose. Community, health, purpose. That's interesting. Community, health, and purpose. You're going to need community, your health, and your purpose. So your emotional, mental, physical, spiritual health, purpose. What's your purpose in life? Why do you do certain things? And then community. You got to get around the right tribe. That's the key right there. That's the key right there. All right, let's do 10 front squats with the ruck bag. And now let's do 10 overhead presses. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20 right there. The other things that ChatGPT noted, which I found interesting, was as we go to a population size of around 10.8 billion people, most of that is going to be concentrated in Africa and certain parts of Asia. I don't know about the US. I don't know what happens with the US. I do not know. But if the population increases, real estate, land becomes more scarce. Unless we figure out how to burrow down and build underground homes. And then you have homes underground, because you can go down, you can go vertical, but to go out wide, there's only so much land space. And then that's also where vertical farming really comes into place. Emma was talking about having a love land, like a center, like a community or a campus or a hub. I think that is possible. You know, you get like 50 acres of land. And what I would like to do is I would like to figure out a way how to maximize that land by having like a cultivation center. And I saw this in my third eye. I think around the time where I took ayahuasca, like I would see these like living pods in these vertical towers. Yeah, I don't know. All right, 10 dive bomber push-ups. Here we go. 1. So your physical health is super important. 2, I've been working out on and off throughout my whole life, but it's only like over these last years where I've become really consistent. I don't have a gym, so no gym, no problem, right? I got my kettlebell, bag, treadmill, all that stuff. And got the nature too. 3. I think it's hard to really wrap my brain around 2096, let alone 2050, let alone 2096. Very hard to think about that. You know it's coming, but you don't know what to expect. But I think this also just confirms to me like how much more of an illusion it is. It's just an experience, maybe. It feels really real. It feels very real. Oh. That makes me think though, like, hey, you know, if I live that long, hypothetically, if God really, really had me living that freaking long in life, I gotta make sure I can financially take care of myself. And again, with agents, AI agents, agents are gonna come in the form of physical, right? Tesla bot, that should be out already or soon to come out. it's only a matter of time before there's a whole bunch of bots, agents as bots, that'll do, physical tasks for humans. That's fine. But the thing is being able to financially afford all that and making sure that I have financial resources to take care of myself, because I don't think there's going to be a social security system when it's time for me to retire. And I do want to have a purpose. I want to have a sense of purpose every single day and look forward to doing something. And I may not continue to wake up at 4 a.m. I may not, maybe like 6 a.m. or something, or 7 a.m. But there's certain things that I want to look forward to doing. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. And I hope I have grandkids, I hope that my kids want to have grandkids, or they do, or I don't know. It's up to them. And the family stuff, I really do hope that that's, a big thing for us, and we value and we appreciate our family, and our family time together. That for me, I'm seeing is really important. Family time and telling my loved ones how much I love them and how much I care about them, and building a community. I'm very adamant about that now at this stage of my life. Having the right community of people. All right, let's do 100 single arm kettlebell swings. Stop talking, Gabe, and let's get to work here. 10. 20. Come on. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90, come on. 1. Easy. Well, good thing I've been taking care of my health. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I was never a fan of alcohol. I drank alcohol from, 18 to like 21 or something.
because I was in a fraternity. After that, it's like, it's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Whew, boy, man. Shit, that's work. That is work. All right, 10 diamond push-ups. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 4. That's easy. Oh boy. Let's get the ball. Let's get the ball. Can you imagine living to 107 years old? I would not want to live that long unless there's like a specific purpose to it, you know? I wouldn't. There has to be a purpose to living that long and to doing all this shit, doing all this work every single day. There has to be an overarching purpose to make me inspired to actually live that long. All right, ready? Let's go. Let's do 20 of these because they're so freaking easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on. It burns. I hear my inner voice saying, you didn't finish that rep. All right, so let's finish that rep. Oh, my shoulders burn after that one. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was 20. I know that was 20. Whew. You gotta ask yourself, do you really want to live that long? Do I really? 107 years old. That's a long ass time. That's a really long time, man. That's a really long time. All right, let's get another 100 swings. Another 100 swings. Speedy workout today. Speedy workout today. Let's take this off because it's really getting hot now. It's really getting hot now. I can hear my inner voice also saying now, why are you wearing the same clothes? I'm not. I have multiple pairs of this. If you want to say it looks the same, yeah, sure, but it's not wearing the same exact clothes. I've got multiple pairs. Because it gets cold up on the mountain. Gotta stay warm. There's nothing more miserable than getting up out of bed when you're wrapped up under the covers, you're toasty warm, and then you get up in the middle of the night to use the toilet because you gotta pee, and it's freezing fucking cold. It's nothing worse. It's pretty miserable. It sucks. All right, 100 reps. If I do these 100 reps, then yeah, maybe there's a likely chance I'll make it to 107 years old. Right, because it's all in the mind anyway. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there is a will, there's always a way. All right, I'm done talking. Let's go. 2. 20, fuck, that hurts. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 100. Oh, fuck. Ah, motherfucker. Making it to 107 years old. That's gonna take community, health, purpose. Community, health, and purpose. That's key. That's key. Community, health, and purpose. Community, health, and purpose. Oh boy. Community, health, and purpose. But it's not just physical health. Gotta be in the right mental space. So physical health, mental, emotional, spiritual. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Do I want to do all that work? Do I want to really do all that work? Yeah. There's a part of me that says, yeah. There's something not right in my brain sometimes, I think, that I just want to keep doing all this work. I don't know. Like, I do want to see how far I can go now. I do want to see how far I can go. If God wills it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I gotta make it through this chapter of my life. Gotta get back on my feet. Gotta get back into trading. I'm doing more analysis now. I found a simple swing trading strategy that I think could work for me. And all I gotta do is just make sure that now my position sizing strategy, that's the thing right there. I need to be able to create a new model for position sizing and be able to really, you know, take what would otherwise be like a 1% gain on the account and make it into a 3% with the right pyramid logic. Exit a certain percentage, enter, exit, enter, exit, enter. Okay, 10 squats with the ruck. But also too, you know, the diet. I mean, that's also in the physical health. It's not just maintaining muscle mass, it's what you eat. What you eat is very important. Let's see. 37 years old right now. Oh boy, here we go. Shit. That really gets the hips going. 10. Oh. 2096. It's a long time from now. And yet, in the grand scheme of things, it's not. What I would like to have happen by 2096, I mean, obviously I like grandkids, if possible, you know. I really would like to know what it's like to have a loving and peaceful family and supportive environment in that regard. I grew up around very dysfunctional relatives. Seems like they hate each other, but they can't get away from one another. They stay close together, but yet they don't like each other. It seems they don't tell them they love them. They don't ask them like how they're doing. I never see them giving hugs to one another. Never. But again, it's how the parents raise them. It's that environment. That's why for me, I know that it's important to be the greatest expression of loving kindness that I can possibly be. And I want to be kinder. All right, 20. Let's see if we can do 20 burpees here. I don't like doing burpees, but let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. 3. 4. Fuck, that's only 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh God. Come on. Let's go. Move it. 8. 9. 10. Death. Oh. Fuck. Let's go. 14. Move your ass, Gabriel. Come on. Almost there. 14. 15. 16. You motherfucker. 20. Clap it up. Clap it up for yourself. Clap it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Here's the receipt. Here's the receipt. Whew. Good job. That sucks every time. That sucks every time. Oh, all right. Let's get into state. Let's get into state. It's that purpose. You gotta get to the state for that purpose. Let's go. Let's get into that state. Right headspace. Right headspace. Let's go. Yes, I can. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Yes, I can. 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 Come on. Come on. Let's go. Winter is my season, baby. Winter is my season. I will not be denied. I will not be denied. Winter is my season. Winter is my season. I will not be denied. Give me your fear. Give me your doubts. I'll give you results. I'll give you results every time. Yes, I can. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get together. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Gabriel. Let's go. Eye of the Tigre. Eye of the Tigre. Yes, I can. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. And the crowd goes wild. Yes. 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 All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally, who love and support us unconditionally. Jesus, God, in your name I pray. I pray for a good day for all of life. I pray that everyone has a very good day and that there's a whole bunch of peace in every heart and mind across the universe. May there be so much peace. Bless every man, woman, and child with what they need. Give them their daily bread. Please give them their daily bread and forgive them of their debts, please. If you have any blessings, miracles, and gifts, send it all their way. If you got any blessings, miracles, and gifts, send it all to me. Thank you. Done. That's easy day. That's an easy day right there. Creating that content is an easy freaking day right there. You know? You know? Let's get up into here. OBS. Yes. trim it. It's another receipt for today, man. Just another receipt.
Start a workout and be connected to people. Right? So it's gonna. If you want to say it looks the same, yeah, sure. Come, let's go. Winter is my season, baby. Winter is my season. I will not be denied. Please give me your daily bread.
All right, now it's time to go for that walk. Yeah, doing the rook walk on the treadmill, that's pretty good too. All right, let's take that break.
That's weird. There we go. Right. Let's go here. What the hell? Whoa. What just happened here? Oh. They brought back the long form. That's interesting. Hmm. They changed it again. That's interesting. I'd watch that. They changed it. Holy wow. That's interesting stuff, man. Wow, she's so interesting. That's very interesting. Holy wow. Holy wow. Do you see this? Do you actually see this? This is really, really something else here. So, like, just the other day, just the other day, Just the other day, the YouTube homepage was like just shorts, like 2 long forms and then shorts. Wow. That is interesting. Holy wow. And now all the shorts have been pushed down here. So what does that tell you? There's a massive change now. There's a lot of people that are lonely. So that means in real life stuff is going to be a big thing. Interesting. What? What is that? They brought back the long form. They brought back the freaking long form. Holy man. They really did bring back the long form. They really did. Look at this. You go to YouTube, what do you see? A whole bunch of long form content. They brought it back. They brought back the long form content. Huh. Wow. They legitimately brought back long form content. That is insane. The only reason why it's insane is because it's unusual. It's incredibly unusual. That's it. Before it was like heavy shorts. Now it's that. It's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Now he's got 483 subscribers. Interesting. Well, I got to watch that later. Don't have time for that now. We got to get to work here. Let's go to Notion. Yeah, I was just trying to see if the damn video opened up. Right? 20.1%. 20.1%. Yeah, and even then, it doesn't matter how much time you spent on YouTube, how many years you had a YouTube channel for. It may just look more favorable, but that's about it. 20.1%. Okay, that's done. Let's go here. Let's get to work. Done. We already know that. We already know yesterday we did the script update. So that's good to go. Now we got to update the long form template. That's the work for today. Yeah, that's that can go off to the side for right now. Let's open up SOC Production Hub. Let's make sure that we have here the template for the long forms. And let's rock and roll here today. Let's fucking rock and roll. Basically just copy this thing and just make sure that the elements from the short form are applied to the long form. And then that's going to be it. It's going to be a quick day to day. So we really got to focus here. Really got to focus. All right. Let's drink the smoothie, take the hot hay. Let's do our work. Break. Check. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right, let's get the work in. Okay. I know you've been programmed specifically for shorts, comma, but can you work on long forms as well? Question mark. In other words, comma, could you help me create a long form template just like the master short form template, just for long form content? Question mark. It'll say yes. Okay. Cool. So let's go here. Hopefully we can make this as easy as possible here on ourselves. Yeah, let me using right now, because if I can using content formats and cycle no stop right now, these are the key metrics that it took for the last 30 days. 30 set a time. Interesting. Set a timer. There is an idea. All right. Yes. What is this? Okay. Done. That's old news by now. Let's export this. Okay. Let's make sure we lock that in now. Content type is short. Okay, wonderful. Period. So, having said that, my deep work session for today is to basically finish a long form master template that I couldn't get to, but now I need to get to it and I need to finish it up. And we need to make sure we get this thing done. Period. The idea here is what I did with the long form template was I took what people were saying on YouTube about like was the best way to tell stories and communicate and capture attention. And I basically combined that all into this long form template here. Period. Then I went back to the short form script template because I realized, okay, let's just start with the short and then we can expand into the long form versus the other way around, period. So my objective with the long form template is not necessarily to tell cinematic stories necessarily. Like I'm not trying to like create so much cinematic stuff. Or maybe I am. I don't know yet. Period. Either way, we've got this master short form script template. And I have this current version of a long form template. And I need your help to basically apply everything from the short form, like basically like the whole organization, all that stuff. Like you see everything in the short form template, but somehow applied into the long form template. I need you to evaluate how, I guess, aligned
the short form script is to the long form template for right now, period. Because what we do need to do is we need to take elements of the short form, basically like the entire structure, and just literally just duplicate that and apply that to the long form stuff. So we'll need okay. Let me, come on. Would it be fair to say to literally just copy the block, the blue call out blocks for the brand compass source and the raw idea and just like overwrite in the long form stuff? Question mark. Like here is from top down the blue call out block of the concept for the long form video. And then I've also got the blue call out block for the short, which is raw idea, period. Is it fair to either merge the two together or just literally scrap the old concept block because we have the raw idea call out block from the shorts template? Question mark.
All right, then do me a favor. Period. I just updated the master long form script template. Period. What I need you to do is I need you to look at the compare both templates, and then you're going to give instructions to Notion AI to basically get that long form script template production ready, just like we did with the short form scripts. Period. I definitely want to make sure that we have the output from section D super aligned and organized so that it's super readable for me, just like we had for the shorts. Period. There may be a different anatomy, okay? So I don't know if there's going to be the same anatomy between the short form and the long form, but I need that long form to be production ready within the next 20 to 30 minutes, period. So you're going to give Notion AI instructions in a markdown call-out block. You're going to tell it exactly what to do for the long form template, okay? And just make sure that the anatomy of what a proper long form video should be is super clear and well outlined in section C, so that by the time we get to section D, the generated output from the AI is to the T, and it makes the most logical sense for creating a long form piece of content, please. All right, let's do it. All right, let's get an audit on that long form template first, period. Did Notion AI do the thing you told it to do? Question mark. And now, once again, let's compare the short form template to the long form template, comma. Is it as production ready as the master short form template now? Question mark. Are there any patch updates that we need to make? Question mark. Is the long form template also production ready and organized as to how an actual YouTube video would flow? That's long form style? Question mark. Oh shit, man, I'm getting sleepy. Hi. Come on. All right, make your patch updates to Notion AI so that your section on remaining issues has been squared away and clear, period. Here is the long form template PDF again for you to look through so you can tell Notion AI exactly what to update and where to update, etc. Keep shooting the ball. Keep shooting that fucking ball, bro. That's all that is. That's all any of this is you just got to keep shooting the fucking ball. That's it. Keep shooting the ball. Keep doing the work. Keep showing up. Keep making it happen. That's it. That's all you gotta do, man. Keep working. Let's just keep working. Just keep working, man. Okay. Read the following message from ChatGPT and make these updates, please. All right, while that's doing what it's doing, What I can do is I can upload that short. There we go. Come on now. Let's upload the short. Let's get it out there. Just get it out there. This. All right, let's plug it in. Let's keep working, keep working, keep working. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Right. We gotta take that video, put it here, unedited. Good. Let's go back in here. Delete. Eject it.
After I had gone through my spiritual awakening in 2017,
Let's go here. Titles, AI captions, dynamic. Go.
after I had gone through my spiritual awakening in 2017, I went throughout, you know,
Let it go.
after my spiritual awakening in 2017, I went.
Oh, shit. Cool. Let's see the changes here. Deep work cycle, master long form, delete. You don't want to necessarily be in between tasks, Mr. Serra. But just keep doing the work, sir. Notion AI made the updates you requested, but can you confirm that it actually did the updates that you requested? Period. New line, new line, new line. Then could you please compare the short form script versus the long form script and tell me if the long form script is production ready and where are we at now out of 100%? Question mark. What about the modeling of the short form script to the long form script? Question mark. How aligned is it? But for long form content? Question mark. Also, what about the overall structure and the anatomy of a long form piece of content for the long form template? Question mark. Is the anatomy true and accurate for what needs to go inside of a video and the packaging and all that stuff? And is it all in the correct order? So that way I have a clear production process to guide me / a user through the entire content creation journey? Question mark. Okay, let it do that.
After my spiritual awakening, after my
Yeah, I like it. It's good enough for me.
my spiritual awakening in 2017, I went on a journey. Awakening in 2017, I went on a journey. I sold all my stuff, and I just traveled around the world, going to the chakra points and the ley lines, taking psychedelics, finishing up my doctorate, and greatest expression of loving kindness. Like, be like that megaphone for change, especially as we enter into that new earth paradigm. Done.
Good. There we go. Getting ready to put it out there. Let's go back over here. Go ChatGPT. Right. Okay. Break.
Okay. So let's do that now. Without deleting anything, from section D only, period. Can you please update the section headers from an H Okay. into that new.
Cool. Next, let's upload it.
After my spiritual awakening.
Cool. Let's upload. Oh my goodness. Cancel. Gotta put that up on buffer. Warm it up, warm it up, warm it up, warm it up, warm it up. And just post. Shooting the J, shooting the J, shooting the J. Shooting the J, shooting the J, shooting the J, shooting the fucking J. Oh. Good. Let it be whack. It's not what I'm trying to go for. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. That's all we need right now. That's all we need right now. Okay. Now, let's ask ourselves here. Let's create a long form piece of content. And let's say we're gonna go here with that. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's an idea right now. All right. Now, let's go back up into here. All right, let's put this to the test, period. This is the call out block for that raw idea stuff. Let's go and export the PDF of this.
Got you. Publish that now. Done. Put it out there. Done. I shot the J. Took a shot. I took another shot. Took another swing of the bat. You know. All right, it's better to do that either before or directly after the work session. I want you to specifically concentrate on human only raw fill out call out block, and then the generated output in section D, which is highlighted in yellow, period. And what you're going to do is you're going to help me craft an idea for a long form piece of content. And we're going to do our best to flesh out and hash out this idea, period. I want to talk about limiting beliefs that prevented me from living my purpose. And what I mean by that is I want to highlight like specific beliefs about like the things that I wish I really would have avoided. I really wish I would have found out about changing my beliefs sooner or whatever. It's going. Period. I think the idea behind the content idea is basically like these limiting beliefs delayed me living my purpose, and I don't know, like I can't find the right wording, but basically it's got to be about like limiting beliefs and fulfilling the purpose. And basically like I thought, okay, I need more money, or, you know, I don't want to be an operator. And I basically want to have like a reflection. Okay, these were the mistakes that I made. This is what I should have done differently. And moving forward, like if I could tell my younger self, like advice to like navigate around this so that he doesn't waste time, I would say XYZ, basically, period. And from what I remember, limiting beliefs is like, you know, I need a certain amount of money / a certain amount of resources, comma, I need a big team of people, comma, I don't want to be the operator, period. And all of that basically made me perceive it in my head that like I needed all these things first in order to do the thing. When doing the thing just starts with doing the thing right now.
It starts with making one video. It starts with waking up at a certain time. It starts with doing deep work. It starts with making sure that I make just the little tiniest steps, because I think what happens from there is once you show that you're serious, God or the universe basically conspires to say, okay, Roger that. He's serious about what he's trying to do. Let's give him that next level, basically, period. And I think that is how it works. Maybe that's another limiting belief, period. But that's what I've seen. And that's been my experiences. Is like, hey, I delayed myself. Yes, I was working on trading. Yes, I was learning how to trade the financial markets. And that was time that I'll never get back. I could have done both things. I could have been making videos still, and I could have still been getting the word out about purpose and dharma and all the experiences and lessons that I've learned along the way, especially from working with the psychedelics and the plant medicines. But these were the beliefs that made me believe, hey, I got to go away now, and I'm going to only come back when I have a certain level of status, so that way people pay attention to me and listen to what I'm actually saying. Because then otherwise, if I don't have the material things, people are going to just, dismiss me and be like, you're a fucking joke, basically, which is probably another belief. And that's limited me, period. So that's the raw idea. So that is the raw idea for this video. And I want you to basically help me flesh out that idea, that raw idea, just the raw idea. Let's get an actual summary of that raw idea. And then that way, I will now take the entire template and feed it over to you so you can help me finish it out. Make sense? Question mark? All right, and that's just like talking camera. It's just like talking head format. Okay. Let's actually put this to the test here. Audit the call out block of raw idea and please execute the AI idea strength check micro prompt and generate your analysis for me, please. Period. Remember, we're only working on this call out block, which is the raw idea. Let's see what happens here. Okay, let's put it to the test now. Period. Please execute the prompt in this block. Let's see who takes longer. Yeah, it's definitely Notion AI.
Well, they kind of did it at the same time. Okay. Okay. This was the output from Notion AI, comma. Do you agree with its assessment / analysis output question mark? If not, why? Okay. What do I want to say here? I want to say something like, all right, what I need you to do for me is I need you to audit. Period. Please audit the generated output from section D and help me debug this. D, comma. What do you think about this? Question mark. What do you think about the output and the script quality? Question mark. Can you grade the script quality and what I would say if I was actually recording this out of 100%? Question mark. Break.
let's get back to it. It's probably not going to go far. Yep, that's it. Done. It's a very short fuse. Very short fuse. Yeah, I don't think it's posted on TikTok either.
Did you know statistics?
Right, that's the thing. Can your nervous system handle all that?
I remember going through my spiritual awakening in 2017, and in 2018 I went to Peru, took ayahuasca, and the message that I got from her was share a message of love and healing. And I made a video today talking about how like I finally became a fan of myself, and what I realized is that I couldn't share that message of love and healing if I did not understand what that meant first. How could I possibly share a message of love and healing if I don't fully love myself, if I don't fully accept myself? And as I'm building out my personal brand and I'm getting clarity on my message and what I stand for, what I want to be known for, my interests, all that stuff, I realize that to be able to really grow and accomplish the task of building a personal brand, you've got to be authentic. You've got to be 100% you, and you have to be able to get to a space where you're just comfortable speaking. Doesn't matter if people watch, doesn't matter if people like it or don't like it. Are you being true to yourself? Are you being true to yourself? Are you a fan of yourself? And I think from that energy of being a fan of yourself, you become the magnetic attractor for other people that resonate and vibe with you. Does that make sense? I remember.
Okay, I got an idea for a piece of content right now. I have an idea for a piece of content.
After my spiritual awakening in 2017, I went on a journey. I sold all my stuff, and I just traveled around the world, going to the chakra points and the ley lines, taking psychedelics, finishing up my doctorate. And in that time, and it took me all these years to finally realize that, like, the main thing, my main purpose in life is to be the greatest expression of loving kindness. Easy to conceptualize and like hear it, but to actually live it, to actually live by those principles every day, even when, you know, there's discord and, you know, people may be screaming in your face and things happen that are out of my control. Practicing that's a practice, loving kindness. And I realize and I see it, like in this timeline that we're in, I need to be the greatest expression of loving kindness, and I need to be that reminder. And that's what I realized. Oh, that's the personal brand right there. Helping people that have a purpose really express their purpose, express their unique message, and helping them like be like that megaphone for change, especially as we enter into that new earth paradigm. Done.
All right, so what patch updates would you make to the master template then? Question mark. Give Notion AI the instructions. And once again, here is the master long form template. period. You are not telling Notion AI to rerun the prompt or anything like this. Remember, we're only updating the actual master template at this time to make the patch updates. There's no rerunning any prompts. I'm going to have to update the prompt master template first and then rerun it again in a separate page so that we don't overwrite the master template. That's very important to highlight. So don't tell it to do anything fucking crazy here. Ugh, shit. Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute its instructions, please. Hmm. Hmm. Audit the updated template and verify that Notion AI made the changes you specified. What grade would you give this updated template out of 100% in terms of production ready? Question mark. Do we have the correct structure and output ordering so that way literally I can just read the script and then do whatever I got to do from there? Question mark. Nah, it just needs to be even simpler. All right, let's put this to the test here. All right, we're going to start from scratch now, period. Please look at the raw idea callout block and execute the prompt within that callout block only. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there you go. It's short-lived. It's already dying out. But that's okay. I'm figuring it all out now. I need you to audit. Please audit this call out block that was generated by Notion AI based on my raw idea and tell me how accurate it was. Okay, now execute the prompt in section A. after that point, it's just templates. Right? It's just starter templates. There's different formats. Right. All right, I need you to audit this again. I need you to audit this one more time. And I need you to support me in looking at the generated output for this potential script and grade it out of 100%, period. How sharp is this? And does this follow the model of creating a good story in the first person narrative? Question mark. Right, we start there. That's where we have to start, actually. Let's see here. Master short form, master long form. Let's make it real simple. The raw idea for this piece of content is basically to say something like how most people think authenticity means speaking your truth, comma, but what if you're not really speaking your truth? Period. What if the truth that you think is the truth that you're speaking is really a collection of ideas that you've been conditioned to believe is true, and that's what you think is authentic? Question mark. That's actually pretty good. If I were to actually record this right now, comma, how well structured is the entire anatomy of this thing? Question mark. I need you to look at this PDF and look at section D of everything that was output, period. Why is it that we have missing bullet points? Question mark. I need you to really look at the formatting here, period. Also, when it comes to long form content, I think I just want to start off very basic with two different versions, which is either I'm telling a story, like a long form story, and me just speaking about my lived experiences from the first person narrative, period. So do we make a split in the template, or do we house it under one master template, but basically determine and define what is the narration style or something like that we want to toggle maybe in the property level so that the agent knows what kind of style to write in, question mark? Or is it better to just have different versions based on narration style, whether it's me speaking from my lived experiences or telling a story, like an actual story with AI generated overlays, question mark? That doesn't make sense. All right, I need you to inspect both properties, period. We were working on the SOC Production Hub database in a different message. So I don't expect you to necessarily know this, comma, but I really do not see the point or understand the point of having both of these properties, period, unless you do. Question mark. What do you think about collapsing one and just having one property remaining to designate whether or not the way that the script is shaped is based on whether it's first person from I, me perspective, or second person, you, or third person, he, she, Jimmy, Timmy, whatever. Period. Question mark. And what do you think about merging some of the tags from the point of view tags into the narration style question mark? Give Notion AI instructions on what to do at the property level for this database then. And then also make it very clear that for the property that remains, to have a description of the property, and then for each select tag, to have a description for each select tag and its use case. Please read the following instructions from ChatGPT and make sure that the narration style tags that were filled in for the current 65 entries in this particular filtered view are applied correctly to the updates / updated property, please. Break. Yep. They just stop pushing it right there. They just completely stop pushing it right there. As soon as you get there, they just stop. They just stop. How do you actually turn off the... Oh, that's adorable. Yep. It just stopped. As soon as you get there, you're just done. It's just done right after that. That's basically all you can do, think about, is having it like a wisdom story or something, you know? All right. This is taking a long, long time. At least we now collapsed 2, you know? There you go. Pin means keep it. Yeah, anything that's a pin, keep it. That's hard to fake. All right. No, that's long form. There's something not so right here. It's getting there, but it's still feeling messy. It's getting there, but it still feels messy. All right, this is the update to your instructions. Verify that Notion AI did what you asked it to. Period. It also applied those changes to the prop entries that already exist within this database. Obviously, packaging comes first. Packaging comes first. There's something not quite right here. Fuck. Something not right here. Okay, now that we added that updated property / select tag property, comma, let's go back to this previous message here. So for this PDF, there's missing bullets. Like there's bullet points that have nothing in them and it's just blank. And that's weird and that shouldn't be like that. Period. It should just be very tight. Because what I probably would need to do is I would need to be able to like manually insert updates here on the script output if it doesn't feel true to me. You get what I'm saying? And how I would say something, basically, period. So what I would need from you is we need to do something to the master template, obviously, where the formatting has to return 0 empty bullet points, and the user / me has to be able to set the narration style select tag to determine like what mode to toggle for basically telling that story, period. I'm not pleased at all with the output of the script. And I'm kind of wondering, like, if I'm actually saying this stuff as me, the first person, that would be a lie, period. Because I told you exactly what the idea was and what my limiting beliefs were. And you gave me something completely fucking different than what I had asked for. Or what I mentioned were my limiting beliefs for that potential script. So that's actually not going to work. Unless we figure out a way how to have like just literally an outline of the anatomy of a script in bullet points, so that way I could just like talk about the bullets or just like expand on those ideas or something. I don't know. But either way, if that was the best that Notion AI could do, or even ChatGPT could do, then that's really sad. Period. New line. So what I need here is basically, number one, let's fix the formatting so that there's no empty bullet points in the master template. And then number two, let's figure out that story mode. So that way when I have the select tag toggled a certain way, it's going to generate a script for me based on that select tag property. Does that make sense? Question mark. Here is the master template once again. And what you're going to do, you're going to look at the PDF attachment for what it was output. And then you're going to look at the master template and you're going to tell Notion AI exactly what needs to change, what updates needs to change here, period. I think I need a break. Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute its instructions, please. Another question here is, are we on the right path with how we are outlining this process of creating content at scale? Question mark. The goal here is, again, to create a system, a brand operating system, which we are in the process of, that basically is able to help me and any user create a piece of content, whether long form or short form, that is going to essentially take what the topics the person wants to be known for and their interests and what they like to create content on. And basically, they're able to generate scripts or outlines even of what to say to guide them through that piece of content. And that piece of content has to go back to being aligned to their overarching brand compass, period. How well does this current template do that? Question mark. Out of 100%, question mark. Please execute the prompt only in the raw idea callout block. Period. You're not doing anything for the rest of the template. Just literally run the prompt in the raw idea callout block. See how long it takes to do that. Break. All right, please look at the raw idea call out block. period. Look at the raw idea that I have for this piece of content, and then look at the analysis from Notion AI, period. Do you agree with its assessment? Yep. And then it fizzled out. It fizzled out very quickly. Yeah, some pieces of content, you think, oh, that's gonna do something. It does nothing. When you think it does nothing, it does something. But it's like, how do you get it to that point, though? How do you get to that point, though? Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's see what it outputs. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Kling AI. That's what in the world? Oh yeah, you couldn't tell. Jesus,
When I start my journey as an entrepreneur, I never imagined how much content I needed to promote my business. When I start my
oh my God. Is that Justin Bieber? Oh, that's cool. It's pretty wild. That is AI. Oh my. Oh my God. Boy. Oh boy. Okay, and it's just kitties. It's just a whole bunch of disco kitties. Interesting. So this is another place to create a following. Huh. Yeah, that's cool. Hmm. Right. Interesting. Super interesting. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out here. Let's figure this out here. I think the best way that I can honestly do this is probably just having stories. I think just telling AI stories and shit, you know? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. All right. Now I need you to audit and evaluate the script output from Notion AI and tell me how aligned is that to my raw idea and to my brand compass, which you have already from a previous message, period. What would you grade the quality of the script if I literally just spoke it as the first person narrative and I didn't use any visuals or anything like this, and I just literally just spoke it? How do we make it soul level so that it's like legit authentic? All right, so you're going to need to give Notion AI instructions then for the master script template, period. Give it what it needs so that that way it can also incorporate like little sub bullet points where like, hey, just expand on this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we want to make the first person thing like logical and coherent to the title and the packaging, but at the same time give the creator room to breathe and speak, if that makes sense. And they got to speak their truth. So if there is a patch update that we can make to make it more human and less polished, especially for a first person direct reflection select tag, when that's toggled, let's do that. And also please make sure that with the narration mode select tag property, comma, whenever the first person direct reflection tag is applied, open parenthesis, see screenshot. Look at the screenshot, close parenthesis, comma. We have something where I get the outline of like what to say, but then I also get like, I don't know, something where it has like room to breathe and fill in. And lets the speaker or the person coming from their first person point of view the opportunity to like infuse their soul into it, basically. Question mark. Does that make sense? Question mark. And basically with the first person reflection stuff, I basically would like for it to be more on the, you know, just a very low dopamine style. No special editing or cuts or like visuals or whatever, if that makes sense, period. And the idea is to use stories or a different mode to have AI generated visuals, if that makes any sense, period. So look at this template and tell me what we can do, or tell Notion AI what it can do to make that patch update. So that way, you know, with the script that it generated, which I think is also pretty good too, we have that kind of like not so polished wording, but also like it has to sound like a human spoke it in the year 2026 in this modern era. Basically, I don't know how to express that any better than that, basically. But you know, when it comes to like trying to speak in a certain way, basically like how I'm talking to you is how I would actually say something, if that makes any sense. Let's see what happens here. Read and execute the following instructions from ChatGPT, please. Let's see what it outputs here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, whatever. This will be the last run that I do for today. But I mean, it's getting there, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 views. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay. Mm. I'm doing another run with Notion AI, comma, execute, audit the raw idea call out block and the analysis output that Notion AI provided, period. Do you agree or disagree, and why, with its assessment / analysis? All right, that's going to be the last one. Shit. Nah. Fuck, I don't like it. Damn it. I think it was better before. Okay, now another question is I need you to look at the section D again and tell me and isolate and highlight what exactly should I be saying on camera? Question mark. I'm noticing a little bit of confusion from my side because I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be expanding on an idea or something like this. Like, do I read the script first and then expand on the little points and then close out? Like, how does this work? Question mark. Because it's not clear for me at all. Like, I really need to just be able to literally copy and paste. And I know I should have like little sub bullet points or something like this where I can, or little subsections or whatever, where I can fill in my own wording or something like this. And I don't know how well this does that. Like, if I literally were to just copy and paste, it looks like I would have to map certain things on my own. And I don't know if that's how it was intended or what. Yes, exactly. Okay, so if that's the case, then we need to make another patch update because it needs to be super clear for me as the reader. Like I should literally, if all we have is a section 5 exact talking script for narrator or for person, it needs to be that we have exactly what to say and then we have a sub bullet point on what to expand on or something like this. Does that make sense? Question mark. I really would prefer something like where it's like either very direct, say this, and then expand here, or something like that, because I shouldn't be having to map or like piece together something, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it, period. And it should be literally that I just copy and paste a specific section of section D into the teleprompter, and then I'm able to literally just read it top down, period. So tell Notion AI exactly what to update from here, this current template version. And this is how you shape it. This is literally how you shape these things over and over and over and over again. Yep, and this is it. It hit its decay curve. Mm-hmm. Literally just posted this short today. And within like an hour or so, it hit its decay curve. That's at the save point now. All right, we're going to end today's deep work session here, period. I need you to answer the prompt in the what shipped text property, and I need you to map each numbered list point to the correct text property on this page, period. What we did today was everything that we noted here, that everything that we did here basically in this deep work session, period. So I just looked through the records, period. We worked on the long form master template, and we had to make iterations because the script sounded very artificial and not so human-like. And the next resume step is to finish up that long form template and start doing full production loops. For today's deep work session, I worked on the master long form templates that I will use in the future to generate scripts at scale. And I'll use Notion AI and ChatGPT and any other AI tool, whichever one has the better way of scripting. And to showcase that, here's what I mean. So this is the master long form template. And similar to how I talked about yesterday in yesterday's proof of work for my receipt yesterday for my deep work session, we had a short form script template. So for YouTube and for social media, like in general, I've realized that there's different formats to creating content. And for YouTube specifically, the advantage of YouTube, if done right, is you create evergreen content with long forms. Shorts are terrible, but they're also good in the sense of getting discovery. So if you want to get discovered and like subscribers pretty fast, do shorts. But the thing is, when you do shorts, just be prepared because you're not going to take off. You know, if your short doesn't have the initial metrics within the first couple of minutes or hours, it's not going to take off. And to explain that, I posted this piece of content today, maybe within the last 2 hours, and it got like 100 and something views. And then after that, it was just like dead. That's it. 111 views and then fizzled out. And I noticed the same thing too with Instagram and TikTok. If it doesn't take off, it's done. And the reason why is because they have to keep people on that platform. That's their job. So if the shorts aren't good, it's not going to do anything. The thing about long form video though with YouTube is if the long form is good and it's evergreen, it's going to get traction. So it may not get initial views, like the initial burst of views, but as long as you have a good piece of content and there's enough retention and someone is curious to actually click on it and that retention is good, the watch time is good, what's going to happen is that it's going to over time be searchable and be suggested in the For You page. And YouTube actually just updated today. I was really shocked about this. YouTube updated the For You page. Before, this was like 2 long form pieces of content. And then all of a sudden, this was a whole bunch of shorts. Now they changed it to where there's a whole bunch of long form content. There's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 10, 12. Gabe, do the math, please. 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 long forms. 12. So it seems like they're pushing long forms back. Okay. It seems like they're pushing long forms back. And now shorts is all the way down here. So that's telling me to invest more into long forms again now, which I will do. So I created this long form template, and basically what it does, it takes the brand hub, the brand compass that we had created previous sessions ago. It takes the raw idea for a long form piece of content, and then it generates, we've got a micro prompt here that basically takes the idea, the raw idea, and then gives it an output score, an analysis score. And then once that gets your pass, we then get the actual script generated. So today, this was what happened. This is what I ran, and I've been doing like little micro iterations because it's not coming out exactly the way I want to, but fair enough. It's getting there. So this is my raw idea, talking about limiting beliefs and how that prevented me from fulfilling my purpose. So I wrote that down. I dictated that. Then what we had here was Notion AI run the prompt. I also had ChatGPT run the prompt, and it gave very similar scoring, except that Notion was a little bit more harsh on the scoring, I would say. But either which way, the raw idea analysis output for that long form piece of content was a 92 out of 100. And then for the brand fit, again, when we're creating long form pieces of content, we're not going to create content where it's like super random. The long form content has to match what you're trying to accomplish with your personal brand. So if you have a purpose-based personal brand, it's got to match what you're trying to do. Otherwise, I think it's wasted effort. Like, we want to create content at scale, and we want to create content at scale that's in line with what we're trying to do so that it compounds like an asset. We need to really think about this as a asset so that we can make sure that we harvest all of the fruit in the future for what we're trying to do, or even if you have like a specific message that you want to influence humanity and human culture with, you want to make sure that your messaging is super dialed in so that you don't lose people. Because otherwise, if there's just too much talking, like I'm doing right now, what's going to happen? You're going to lose people, right? You're going to become disinterested. So the output was this, and then it basically told me why it scored the way it did, the brand alignment diagnosis, the audience fit, which is best for purpose-driven creators, builders who feel called but are waiting for permission. That's exactly who I'm trying to go for. The brand drift risk, it's moderate if trading becomes the dominant storyline or the viewer thinks the channel is about markets. Exactly. The biggest weakness, and so it's just outputting all this stuff. After running that, this was the generated script output. And also it included packaging, which is pretty important because for long form, you need packaging. If your click-through rate, if YouTube gives you impressions, right, and your click-through rate is poor, then you know, okay, it's the packaging that I need to fix. But once people click on it and you know that the retention is good, okay, fine, then it's now the story elements of it. So that's what needs to get changed. So that's what I worked on, because again, I'm not a storytelling expert and I can go off on a rant and go off on tangents, and it just doesn't make sense. So that's why for me, my long form content has to be pretty dialed in. And then what I'll be doing in the future as well is I may just, use like a Kling AI to basically clone myself to create content in such a way that it basically takes my likeness and it takes how I would say something with the stuttering and mumbling and all that shit, and then fine tune so that way my messaging is super direct. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see if we get to that point. But either way, this is the generated output. Packaging, done. And it gives me like the title, the thumbnail. So I got little title options. I wasted years waiting to become somebody else, the status trap. And again, this feels very AI generated. It doesn't sound like that's something that I would actually write as a title. I prefer more like statements, like little sentence statements. So titles, I don't know. Then here we get to the actual script and what to say. I kind of like it, but I like the version that I have better. So I got to really figure this one out. But either which way, the idea is we need the hook. We need certain elements of like what creates like a compelling video for people to watch. This is what it outputs. I don't want to say this. This is silly. I want to talk about something I wish I caught way earlier. Nah, I would totally delete that. And I would say something like, I wasted years of my life because I thought I needed to become somebody before I could start fulfilling my purpose, or something like this. I believed I needed more money, more resources, a team, and status. And the real fear underneath that was basically that I thought I needed proof. Otherwise, people would think that I was full of shit. Like, that's how I would say it, not saying people would dismiss me, you know? So this is what I worked on today, and this is what I need to refine now. I got to do some micro iterations to the script. Again, I got to get it to the point where it sounds like it's something. Oh shit. I got to get it to the point where it sounds like it's something that I would actually say. And, this is where I am with this. Creating content for me is pretty simple. Being on camera is pretty simple for me at this stage. There's nothing really exciting about that. But now it's like, how do I get to the right people that I'm trying to reach? So that's what I'm working on, and that's what I'm focusing on. Done.